I wouldn't even be. Here's the thing. I wouldn't even be streaming this game right now. Like, I would literally just be on Genshin. I would literally just be doing boss runs with Aloy and some other people that I don't really pick like that for videos like that. But it didn't really there.
Welcome.
As I see you on there. So here's what happened. Because like here's the thing. Before I got here, streaming this game, I went over to McDonald's for dinner. Probably mistake number one. But I went to McDonald's because on a receipt, it literally says that like with a survey code you can get one, like any single item for free. So I do that. I show them the I show them the receipt, and then they told me to wait. So I knew something was up. I was alright. So I waited about what, like 10-15 minutes, just playing my phone games and watching Saturday's video on Nova Shenron and stuff. And then everybody was getting all their DoorDash orders in. Everybody was getting all their mobile orders done. And it wasn't until much later where they asked me if I ordered. I said no. I said what was it? Another, I was trying to get free items or something like that. And then it wasn't until it was another like 10 minutes, not another 15 minutes, where they just gave me a cheeseburger and just said here in the most like get out my face type tone. Because it's already bad enough that everybody there had attitudes as bad as their Wi-Fi. But the fact that I literally went in there and waited for the better part of 30-35 minutes for a sorry behind cheeseburger that I ate and got like 5 bites because it's not that big. The only reason why I didn't get any like more mad about it is because it was free. And I already have like another second and have like a second receipt, so I'm gonna use that some other time of the day. It's not gonna be at this time of night. I'm guessing they didn't want to deal with me because they see me like before do that. But literally, when you use that receipt, you're only limited to that restaurant. You're limited to that location. So if they're tired of seeing me, then they shouldn't be running that deal anymore. And I'm gonna level with you here. I'm not a violent person. I don't try to get physical or anything, but that person pushed it. I'll tell you. That's the only reason why I'm on this game right now, why I stopped playing Genshin, because I need something to hit that isn't the Raiden Shogun. So right here and press X. Come on, I know we're losing this one. And the thing is, when I had this bad customer service, this isn't the first time I've had bad customer service at McDonald's. There's been, I think, I can really only count like one hand. Probably like the max of 3, but I only remember 2. Because the other one that happened was with some older lady at breakfast time, like years ago. Because they literally forgot my order, even though I paid for it.
I'm sure this will make Lord Frieza very happy.
And now I gotta sit back and deal with these clowns to gain you force.
This is going to be the mother of all battles.
Which is literally the character to pick if you like I don't even know what to call them. It's like you get extra lives, like cats or something. The only person they're probably gonna run up on is Gordo, and then they're probably gonna hide from everybody else. And then when I pick Frieza or Boo, all of a sudden everybody's gonna run up on me. Well, I know it's gonna happen every single time I do this.
I need help! You're a big help!
I say, like, what was there? Like, what's the location? Like, it's just that Ketchup's McDonald's. I'm loving it. Like, I was not loving it today. That sorry behind burger. That burger looked more depressed than I did walking out of McDonald's.
Someone save me!
I'll hide behind that cliff and ambush them as soon as they're frozen.
I'll take this thing then. Getting cheated just like McDonald's. Look at talk about this. Oh, got a super rocket launcher. I got a barrel recovery device. Jesus Christ, now nothing but barrel recovery devices. And I better not be right why I said the Lily's just gonna only jump Gordo and not the other people. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I've had, like, I don't even know. Like, it's been a while since I had customer service as rude as that way.
Let's do this. All right.
This four-eyed bug really downed me when nobody else helped. What's everybody doing anyway?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Everybody got barrel recovery devices apparently. Apparently that seems to be in every box. It's like a freaking... I feel like... I don't know what to call it. Like everybody got that. Oh, you got this for this. Look at just waiting on me. Let's see what Kuma's sitting there. That's the thing. Look at...
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Not good.
What's
Someone's
up?
down. Can you help them?
Again, I'm playing this as a non-planned stream because I was just gonna up and play
You know
what?
what to do with that key.
Just Genshin Impact and just do a boss run or whatever. But it's like after having the customer service I did for McDonald's, I decided to go to this game because regardless of whether or not I'm the survivor or the raider, I'm gonna beat something up that isn't her. She suffered enough abuse over the past couple of weeks. And now I'm about to die.
I'm getting all worked up now.
Yeah, tell me about it. I am too, Raccoon.
Okay, stay calm.
Well, yeah, kill me. I was like, I need to find another match anyway. Ain't nobody doing nothing. I'm Raccoon right here. Alright, I'll just crawl to the side then. So everybody's doing the inverse of what I said. Nobody jumped Golda, but they're trying to jump Raccoon. And they're losing.
Here goes!
Let me guess, that freaking frog over here. Freaking Golda. And I just realized, this is something like all civilians are gone. They really wanted me to wait until there was nothing left I could really get.
I'm close.
Cool down, Jack, please.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Like, how and why is this even happening right now? And if I go to another cave, I can almost guarantee you there's going to be a barrier recovery device unopened. Because that seems to be like the best choice for some reason in all these crates. Like I don't have auto barrel recovery devices. It's like it's automatic. I don't need to find one. And I'm gonna try to get to that person. The person saved me, so I'm gonna return the favor. Well, I get the feeling this freaking frog is following me around. I could hear someone flying. I know it ain't Raccoon.
Thanks, dude.
How many Dragon Balls do we have? 1, 2, 3. We likely lost this match, but I want to see how much further this goes. Because why not? I'm not entirely dead yet.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
If you don't mind.
Was it gonna blow up this area? Oh, hold on. I see Jice over there. I flew to the. It looks like I hopped to the wrong area.
One of your allies needs some help.
Is there anything of value in here?
Bro,
What?
Yuki left.
Yeah, you could left like. What was it, like a couple minutes ago? This is around the time I was still talking about McDonald's and their trash customer service. And Dragon Ball Z Universe 2 hit is a raid boss? No, he's not. He ain't no boss, bro. The only time he's a boss, you go in the rank. If you fight him in that mode, he's getting his behind whooped.
Well, Nick wanted to talk to me, so
I doubt throughout the entirety that I played Xenoverse 2 that Hit has ever killed me in that raid. And if he did, I probably forgot about it because of how trash he is as a raid boss.
I'm dead.
And it's only gonna say, oh, Hit isn't trash or whatever. Freaking, all you gotta do is freaking like up and delay. What you gotta do?
No, you just pretty fucking trash.
Delay triangle. So much skill.
Stay calm.
Again, if Hit is a raid boss, he's getting his behind whooped. Get the heck out of my face. Freaking Kodo, get out of here. But the heck, no. Why's everybody in the way? I'm just trying to get some stuff in here. Don't forget it, you guys have.
One of your allies needs some help.
Get out, Mark. Oh my god, this is,
Okay, stay calm.
you know what? I'm gonna try to get to the other one.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
There's a Dragon Ball. Yeah, I guess it's a Dragon Ball.
Just got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar. It's one of the galaxy's right. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Yeah, someone keep him busy.
Come forth, Shenron.
And I'm about to beat the hell out of you for existing.
It shall be done.
Come here.
I will grant your wish.
Let's see if you can keep up with me. No other choice.
No, come here. A lot of running you were doing there. He was trying his best to avoid me after seeing me. Told you, not the best of moves right now, Chase.
No!
Alright, let me read what I missed. Oh, you're referring to the Seven Deadly Sins comment. No, I saw it. I didn't acknowledge. I apologize for that. But yeah, I did see it. When I made Envy, well, I made her, and I don't know. It's like as soon as I did that, a lot of people wanted to follow suit with different sin names, and that just became a thing, I guess. I don't know. It's funny how people kick you for beating them in a 1v1 in an endless battle. That's tough. The only time I would kick somebody in an endless match is if they have a giant Namekian or some other mod I don't feel like fighting. I'll just kick them out for everybody else's convenience. Because people shouldn't be fighting that in the first place. And I can guarantee you, at the event I do play Xenoverse Ranked, a week from now or 2 weeks from now, I guarantee you I'm going to fight at least 2 more giant Namekian mods who are trash. Speaking of water, filling it more than the burger is. Now me, I have been kicked out of a lot of rooms to play at Magic. Believe me. Funny enough, it actually is coming up. I'd say either later on today or tomorrow I'll probably post the player match set video, which actually happened before I did the rank set this week. I just never got around to posting it because I was trying to get at least 1 or 2 more player match fights in. But people, when they see TP that's above 6,000, they immediately kick you out because they assume you're going to pick Hidden or a mod or like Bardock or something. That's why when I do play matches nowadays, I try to limit how much TP I have so they're not as intimidated. There's just too many instances. I mean, even last time it was even proof. I'd say, I forget how many years ago it was. It might have been 2.5 years ago or so. But somebody assumed I was a martyr because I had like 8,000 TP, so that person chose his Weast dodging mod while I chose a female Earthling, and he felt so sorry that he actually quit because he assumed I was going to have mods as well. So we literally had to endure about 10 to 15 minutes of torture, repeatedly tapping the circle button so we don't get this Weast dodging martyr to move so he doesn't kill nobody. I've never pressed the circle button that frequently in any game I've ever played. Throughout the entirety of pretty much any PlayStation game I've ever played, PlayStation 1 through 5, I have never pressed the circle button that many times, that frequently. When I put up the latest poll, I was expecting literally everyone to vote for it. Let me read it again. I say, I did see it. Yeah, I do see a couple people who voted for it to KO. I know that the votes are a bit lopsided, but hey, it's not really in your control to do something like that. Now, who am I fighting? Is it a pre-made team by any chance? I don't even know. Freaking probably not. Goodness, regardless, I'll just pick Boo. Why not? I still gotta level him up. I just keep avoiding it. I just say like it's like every other time I see a level 200, I just say Frieza. But you know what? I have to get him. Because, and the reason why is because I have to do this within, I'd say, 50 some days. Because that's what Sister Four's been be out. So I need to get him to a better position, a better rank before that time comes.
You a soldier. You a soldier. Let's get this. Get this. All right. Be ready. Hey, I'm finna leave you. It don't even matter. You're not getting the ball anyway. What you mean? What's this? I ain't let you waddle, man. Stupid. He's stupid. Hey, look. He's hurt. He can barely.
Come on, hit it. This shit. Okay. Temporarily. Better be a civilian radar in here. Nope, just rocket launcher as usual. Probably a small change, yep. Then I'm gonna open up another box. It's gonna be a super cooldown drink because for some reason I keep finding those and not anything that Boo actually needs.
I need help!
Well, that must be the easiest that I've gotten on freaking Majin Buu. Finally, 3 civilians where I can actually like, I say like, you know how. Like, normally my luck is trash when it comes to stuff like that. I'll read that in a second. I'll find one more small change. Swear to God. Oh, power key right. Ooh, thanks game. Needed that. Ooh. Wow, I found a power key right next to it. Brilliant. I'm blowing up C just because of that. Oh, now all of a sudden everybody got changed now, huh? You can see that. Oh, I got you. Where you going? I want to talk to you. Sitting there wearing clothes I would see in freaking Xenoverse 2. Freaking that Beerus pants with Piccolo's top. So like, it's not like it's Xenoverse 1 we had to choose clothes for particular like stat buffs. Okay, these are already picked clean. What are you aiming at, Boo? Oh, let me... We run for so long. I'm doing too good in this game right now, meaning something bad's gonna happen. I might get kicked out of this match. Did you rage quit? Cause yeah, you're supposed to last a little bit longer than that. After getting killed by Majin Buu. I'm not very sure he did.
Gallic gun! Bastard! This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. Yummy.
A brilliant Empire trick. Got another one? Let it.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. That face! You bastard!
Anybody with the pair gonna use the Dragon Balls? I'm telling everybody else, freaking pressing triangle but repeatedly. These guys are too focused on escape. Alright, I know for a fact they got SOS. Otherwise we're gonna be waiting this long. Let me read this comment real quick. I know it's a couple I missed. Yeah, I figured rage quit. Nice. I was using my CAC with Omega Shenron's ultimate attack. You're talking about minus energy power ball, I think it's called. Or negative karma ball, as they say in the anime. It's a max ki and max ki blast super build. Well, best luck to you using that. Happy Friday. By the way, Jock, I saw you in one of Iron Kane's videos. He's a British YouTuber. It's really good content. I've heard of him. No, I've heard of him. And I've actually been in more than one match with him when I've been doing random streams like this. Like, formally, no, we haven't really introduced ourselves. But, we have had a couple of, run-ins, like we're usually on the same team. Well, this isn't a pre-made team if I've ever seen one. And the thing is, I know at least 3 of these people. I know Agile Trickster, I know Night Strike, and I know Sniper X. Again, formally, no. But I've had a couple of run-ins with them in the past already.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly.
Oh, it's always the Ginyu Force, isn't it?
Thank you kindly.
Ginyu, shut up.
Thank you kindly.
It's like hope and pray I don't get to Dragon Balls. I'll beat you like I did Jice earlier. So Stray is another good one. Is this actually here? That's cool. He makes people demonstrate new skills and transfers. Oh no, I know. he does a lot of experimentation builds and everything, and also had a couple of videos defending like raiders and stuff as well. Because again, a lot of people say like outlandish stuff like raiders need to be nerfed. I remember sometimes I'm in certain parties and some people will still say like the Ginyu Force needs to be nerfed. Here's the thing. The Ginyu Force is way stronger in the public test server, which is why they got nerfed in the first place. And even with these nerfs, they could still somewhat get the job done. But the thing is, it's like, what do I want to say? It's like the Ginyu Force is mostly like super dangerous if you don't kill anybody. You gotta work as a team to take each and every one down. Because magic can either go one of two ways. A, like a video I did some time ago. It wasn't that long ago, but like literally everybody just jumped the Ginyu Force at X when the Super Time Machine thing was going up. Or the other way that can happen is that everybody can literally just be like just not like have like no coordination, all of us doing our own thing like now, and then he pretty much just decimates everybody. God dang it. I was trying to give you the Dragon Balls, man.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
He's not trying to have a seniority thing or anything. Like he has more Dragon Balls than me type mentality. Because I was trying to give him one just now.
One of your allies needs some help. Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Like, we could have killed him. Please don't getting shot at. Oh, sit still. Well, I'm trying to give you the Dragon
You know
Balls.
what to do with that key.
Now we got one more to go, and that's with Reggie over here. Okay, so Agile, Trickster, and Reggie. Okay, I need to get them to quit on drinks.
That'd be nice.
Okay, here it
All
is.
7 Dragon Balls.
Wait a minute.
Shenron at the
Yeah, okay, here it is. Alright, man. I try to back you up. No. That guy better use that guy better use the Dragon Balls like now. Well, I gave him enough time.
Just a little more to go. Then you're done.
They got Raccoon. Time for us to enter the fray.
Now, consider it done.
Thanks, game, for the power key radar. I definitely need it now. I don't know what it is about this game. They keep doing that to me. Like, they keep giving me power key radars around this phase with Dragon Ball radars when we find ourselves in Dragon Balls. With civilian radars when everybody's dead. You say my actually, hold on. I gotta read it off because the right side of the screen decided to duplicate some of the comments while I was reading them. In my opinion, yeah, I was looking at the comment. Like, there's always a way to handle. What the heck happened? I looked down for 3 seconds to respond to a comment on my phone, and he's dead. Yeah, the Raiders and the threat against a copy of the team. That goes for every Raider in the game, actually. Cell, Frieza, Boo, Vegeta, Ginyu, they all can be exploited with the right teammates. Well, I'm getting you back up. You just sit still, man.
I owe you one.
That's your gift earlier. I told you even on the I told him even on the start screen I was gonna shut this dude up. Yeah, so this man's in straight panic mode, and I can tell. Hey, again, you ain't worry about the super time machine at least? Instead of shooting your shotgun?
I refuse to accept this.
He's a boy at the start. Yeah, you're talking about the body change thing, and then he did that that charming pose. Yeah, that I didn't see coming. But by doing this, I actually got. God, wait a minute, still not enough? I still gotta do this another 5 seconds. I thought I already did this one. All right, so I guess I gotta get to the super time machine for additional 5 seconds, even though I've been did that. I feel like no one helped level 4. That might have been it, because again, it's like he was the only person transformed, and I looked down for 2 seconds trying to catch up on the comments that I missed due to the duplicates on the right side of the screen, and then he just went down. What's the day? Freaking. I think tomorrow's Saturday, and I'm going to probably just. Probably stream something like Resident Evil. Because, now that me, my brother, are playing on 2 separate TVs, instead of the PlayStation 5 and 4 sharing the same one, it's very likely we can actually do more stuff together, whether it be more combat, Resident Evil, depending on what Street Fighter, I don't know, so on and so forth. Any other co-op games as well we could probably take advantage of. Earlier in that one match, my wish level 4, where I had the greatest skill at level 3, I had to run so someone helped me out. And it's for good reason, because Great Sailwoman has the worst key blasts, and you have to choose like the right I want to say like the right super. Let me go to. I could probably do it from here. Yeah, probably still have this combination. Because, but yeah, like this got nerfed. This one's okay, I guess. And in this one, it's like when you do that, they can still use an evasive and hit you right out of it. Meaning you have to try to dodge them and try to restart getting that moving all over again. Same thing with Justice Rush. Meaning to really maximize on her, you would need Charming, you would need Krillin's Shoe. Like, you can't really use Energy Field because you'll not come back with the shield, which for some reason people think it's a brilliant idea to do. It's like people try to use like the Trunks move, I think it's like Shining Slash. They try to use, no, I think it's Burning Slash. I think they try to use Burning Slash, or they try to use stuff like Kaioken Assault when they have a barrier around them. Now that happens 7% of the time. The other 93% when I see that energy field, either one of two things happens. They change into a rocket, or they do instant transmission. And everybody ready up in record time. Everybody's ready. Let's do this. Probably. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was even proven, I guess, in the one match that you and I did a while back, where there was a cocky Vegeta player and we managed to beat him in every phase and cause him to rage quit. The reason I remember that is because when he was a Cyberman, I think I used Solar Flare while you came in there with Justice Rush, I think it was, since I don't think the Great Sailwoman was out yet. And now we have some highlighter on our team. And then we have Dog Star Johnny Bravo trying to fuse with him. Again, I do still feel like, in the same way that if you were like Japanese and you had to have like a save file for fighters to get 21's like outfit, I feel like for this game, if it's saved, you should be able to have trendy versions of like all like the outfits that are exclusive to this game, you know, like t-shirts, Whis' clothes. In a way, it would actually get people to actually get this game so they can get that. Now, of course, there's going to be people who are not going to actually work for it, they'll probably just mod for it. But I still feel like, I mean, even though this game does have a linking system with Xenoverse where you can get more tickets to, of course, get more transfers, I feel like Xenoverse needs something more in return rather than just sell on your back or Trunks' wig with a robot on your head, or just loading screens. Because believe me, Xenoverse has enough loading screens. Not all of them are good. A lot of them are kind of lazy because they just kind of just go to a random part of the cutscene and just say that's a loading screen they got to purchase for 200 TP. Which, by the way, loading screen shouldn't be that much. I would say at a maximum 50 to 100. I know that they're trying to make money, but they kind of established that with the well, we'll call it like they established that with the mascots being as expensive as they are. Is this Frieza doing anything? I guess that answers that question. Trunks blocking ball, yeah, like that one. That picture. I don't even know what to call that picture. Because two things stand out in that picture. And as someone like me, I try to forget that it even exists, but I can't. Oh, you freaking try it, buddy. What is he doing? The R1 only challenge? What's the guy doing? This guy's found no civilians yet. Either that or he's trying to do the level 1 Frieza only challenge. Or he's having barely finding civilians. But I'm telling you right now, man, you gotta find somebody. Like we found all the power keys and you found literally nothing. You've been goofing off. Saying what lovely fire was because you love the line so much. If you like it so much, do it once, save clip, and then just freaking run it back the entire time. Was already, yeah, he's level 4, but I some level 1s who've done much better. There was a level 1 Boo, a level 1 Frieza that people underestimated, like myself, and the whole team got washed. And now Frieza over here is getting his behind whooped. And if you die as a level 1 Frieza, finally he did something. I'll try to get to him.
I'm in trouble. Finally safe.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go.
Taking the other side now? I can't get to him in 2 seconds. But while I'm here, I do have to work on this thing for an additional couple seconds.
Okay, stay calm.
done.
That was a very good impression of a fish out of water.
Gotta get the hell out of here.
Gotta be kidding me.
Give me a freaking break.
That was intense.
Oh, y'all ain't gotta pick me up. Y'all got that covered with the super time machine.
What?
That's better. Oh, I finally got that one. Now, again, this particular stream doesn't have to be long. The reason why I said it is because, as you guys mentioned earlier, there was a Xenoverse raid going on involving Hit, which is, I think, the easiest of the raid bosses right next to Beerus. Only difference is Hit ain't got no reliable key blasts. I'm thinking about the movie right now. This is completely unrelated, but about like I think the Broly movie. Why do I get the feeling that when they put God Goku in this game, that they're gonna give him that one binding move that he did to Broly? Look, Oolong and Amber look like the least intimidating people you ever meet, and here they are trying to look tough.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Welcome.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome.
And to make sure he stays low level. So I'm going after the civilian first instead of the key.
Thanks.
Oh, there you are. Perfect timing.
I'm in trouble. That was a close one.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
One, two, three, four, 5 Dragon Balls. What, everybody has a transmission?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
What? Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Oh, never mind. Oh, for a second there, when I hit level 2, it's like, I mistook myself as level 2, but I remember that he kept shooting key blasts before I can get to it. You know what? At least I dropped the at least I dropped the cooldown drink. So I can still use it. Okay, I see duplicated comment, which means there's something on my phone. Yep. I feel like more than half my characters are still dirty everybody look cool. Yeah, because she's a non-fighter. At every second of the war, pretty much. So Carrie. Wow, not even worth the Senzu bean?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
He said, nah, I'm not even gonna pick you up. I'm gonna just be a level 1. This man literally decided to be a level 1 and fight Cell rather than pick me up just that much longer.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Okay, stay calm.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
He's gonna blow this area up for sure.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
The only thing you missed was my boo annihilated everybody, while for the first I'd say 20-25 minutes of the stream I was just having a little bit of a rant about my McDonald's customer service.
Can you help them?
Okay, stay calm.
Why that close? I swear if it says Raider has used Dragon Balls.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I was like, you're right into that cave. I don't even think he once went to the Super Time Machine. I guess he was too bloodthirsty. But then again, the guy did try to use the Dragon Balls like 6 feet away from Cell, so.
What? Impossible.
In game, I have said it more than once. Please fix that. I'm tired of him sounding like Perfect Cell. Oh, let's see here. The outlines for the leggings, hey, wait, it's supposed to be similar to the cycling shorts. Okay. I remember what those look like. Speaking of, let me go to the shop real quick.
Welcome.
Because last time I streamed this, I think I really only checked like the shirts to see what was new. I never checked the gloves, I never checked the pants or anything like that either. Because a lot of this stuff I know a lot of people would probably want in Xenoverse. Like even this over here with the striped jersey pants. Even the waist bottom and the waist top and stuff. But for some reason, the thing that we get for freaking Xenoverse is Ruby Ann's clothes, 10 million glasses, and balloons on her back. Half the time, I feel like they're just trolling us to see how much we can tolerate before we leave. Not to mention they released a GT Hercule wig. Yeah, I remember that we were, a lot of people were speculating that we were gonna get the we were gonna get Bardock's bandana, we were gonna get Hit's clothes, we were gonna get so much more stuff as well, and it just never came to be. Beginning Blue has never received that. I don't think we. Yeah, but I was like, I know I've seen people with it. They're probably modders, but I actually have seen people with balloons. I've seen people with other accessories as well that look kind of ugly. And for some reason, this game, a party game, that's like what, $20 or something like that, actually has Bardock's full set. They have his full armor from top to bottom. And not to mention they also have his headband, which I feel like they could have included in Xenoverse. And I also feel like Xenoverse, well, would have made it, I don't want to say more unique, but they should have, in my personal opinion, you should have been able to customize the color of accessories. I don't know why you can't. Because I know that some people would want to wear like the Great Saiyaman's helmet, but have it to be a different color. They could have a sword on their back. They could have a halo on their head. They could have what else is there off the top of my head? Like Krillin's hat. Like you could probably just like customize the colors of any of those, but you can't customize the colors of accessories. Only a select few like from shirt to shoes. Pretty much it. And again, I still feel like some of the stuff should have been trendy from the get-go so people can actually have more freedom on making certain suits they want. Because when I was making my character, like Ada and everything, with the ripped clothes, you know, like the one you see like the interesting sign where she has like the black bra and like the black tights, it was supposed to be like a ripped version of like a unitard. And I was going to have it be as close to that as possible by either utilizing either a all black Pride Trooper uniform or by wearing Metal Cooler set but make it all black. Unfortunately, I couldn't edit the colors of those, so I had to choose the bra. And even then, it's like they keep censoring so much stuff you can't get a decent photo. And now I'm about to get my behind work because I know it's going to be a pre-made team, because the game wants balance. If a match is too easy, or if I win a match, they want to reverse that decision by giving me a match with a bunch of pre-mades. I'll just pick Boo again, why not? Likely because we didn't reach the goal. Oh, yeah, I knew you were talking about, yeah. Everybody was supposed to reach a particular goal. I mean, like, there was an individual goal, and then there was, like, a all-around goal. But the thing is, we could have gotten that goal. But not only did the event come too late, but it did not help that people had already left Xenoverse because they either became stale with the product, or it's because they left because they felt discouraged from player matches due to the God and Like You Better Be Master Souls being completely busted, coupled with the fact that giant Namekians exist running around torturing people for some reason, because that's how they go to sleep at night. That's what helps them sleep. Beating people with a giant Namekian. Now I gotta play in this faraway map, Jesus Christ. I still stand by the opinion that every single clothing piece should have been color customizable. Yeah, they actually do, like on PC, when people mod it, people actually do customize the colors, each and every one of them. Like, that's how, was one of the pictures, when someone asked me what I wanted, I had a, I think it was the, Whis bottoms for Vegeta. And I put that on Ada instead. Because again, the bottom is supposed to be ripped, and I feel like if I had more choices, her ripped version of like the clothes, it would have been similar to Jiren's, like ripped thing when he was so powered Jiren. That's what I wanted.
Someone save me! That's it. We've got enough energy now.
Because again, I think like battle damage versions of characters I haven't done. I mean, like, I think the closest one I've done with what Ada, of course, because you know, is her full outfit, then there's the unitard, then there is the sign, and there's this Ultra Instinct, like Master. What the? I didn't even notice this dude here. You know what? Forget Blanca Berry. I need to be I need to be super as soon as possible. because I feel like if I go over here, they're gonna wind up getting this civilian. That's a lie. I need it to be a done deal early. The only character of mine who had physical damage was Alex. Yeah, I tried to make a lot of characters of mine have like damaged clothes. Like Jack has one. Lisa, like I think everybody has one, but Carnage. That thing's moving, but I'll deal with him in a second. Take the last civilian from here. What? Energy field again. Yippee. What am I doing? This laggy. Must have been that McDonald's cashier I fought. Freaking laggy behind. Come here. Don't do it. I literally saw. And I saw him transform. I'm guessing he was building on keep shooting Q last time or something. Can't blow it up.
do this.
I think you're going. The reason why I did it just damn blowing up super time machines because there's been a couple of times whereas I kind of waited to the last second and it backfired. I wasn't gonna let that happen again. Maybe it's cool. Crystal would have the same damage clothing as early Goku. I'm guessing you're referring to the Raditz fight, which I do again feel like that outfit in particular should have also been color customizable. Because that was supposed to be Ada's thing. Remember how she actually has a battle damage version of herself? Like the first time I did it, I gave her the I think it was like the Time Patroller pants to make it look like there was a little bit of like a rip or something like that on like the waist area. I'll probably just do some eyelashes now. There's something else I wanted to say. Yeah, like the preset I did for that one was the Ascended God preset. I can't call it Super Saiyan White or anything like that because again she's not a Saiyan. It's just her with white hair instead of like blue or something like that, since she can go God form and I did make it red, but I didn't make it to where she can go blue or anything like that. It's just that particular form she can go red. But yeah, mostly for battle damage versions I do like topless, I guess. But I do feel like if given the option, I actually would have gave her the Goku Rip Gi. And speaking of, there is one type of clothes that isn't in Xenoverse 1 or 2 that I'm surprised is not. It's Goku's actually. His blue top. Remember how I was like there's a preset with him having that, and even Ultra Instinct Sign has it where he just has the blue top, he doesn't have the orange gi over it. I feel like they should have included that as well, because a lot of people will also try to create Goku like that version, but they give him the Vegeta training suit. And again, I feel like if everything was color customizable, a lot of the characters would look much better. You wouldn't see as many Beerus clothes Saiyans running around. I mean, they still won't be able to spell, but regardless, there won't be any Beerus clothes Saiyans. So what? The most super duper human? Super duper human. I mean, like the forms I gave her. I didn't. Here's the thing. In Xenoverse 1, she did have potential unleashed, or mystic, whatever you want to call it, but it isn't supposed to be a case of her unlocking her potential. It's supposed to be like a slight power-up. Remember how sometimes you'll see someone like Tien or Yamcha or Krillin kind of get like mad and power up a little bit, see like a white aura and start fighting and stuff? It's supposed to be kind of like that. She didn't really have a transformation yet. It wasn't until later down the line where I had to pretty much put her in the same position as other people, as like Beerus and a bunch of other people, like to get to that particular area. So I had her unlock the God transformation while she was fighting Beerus in multiple locations. Again, Xenoverse 1 didn't have a photo mode back then. You can only choose one person, so I had to make do with what I had. I have a full fleshed out story about her god form just yet. It was, again, me trying to even the playing field rather than keeping her weak or something like that, because I know sometimes like people like other Earthlings from Dragon Ball, like they kind of get pushed to the side for characters like Gohan, Goku, and Vegeta. And speaking of transformations, I feel like even I think with Beast, that transformation, it's like I want to say it's the same premise, but the thing is, I feel like maybe mine included, depending on how you look at it, maybe her going God and maybe him going Beast was a bit unearned. But as I said before, it's like I wanted her to get to a level so she could actually be worthy of staying as a time patroller rather than just being shot to the side and just working as support or just being in the back lines. And I also had her train under a bunch of other deities and stuff as well, so she can also keep up. Alina's battle damage outfit was supposed to have the track top and the calf parts of her sweatpants torn off. I actually, people already know how my Ada is supposed to look, like the ripped knee-wise, because it's in the outro of every one of my videos. You see the same thing with Lauren, you see the same thing with Sakura. Yeah, Lauren, if you actually if you look on the left, it actually is a battle damage version of her gi. No, not a gi. It's a battle damage version of her battle suit. And the battle suit, as people already know, the inspiration I got from that, well, for one, there was a picture I saw that was a cool looking battle suit on DeviantArt, I think it was, while also getting most of the inspiration from Timebreaker Bardock, which I still believe should have been a customizable item for CACs. They had, look, your character can wear it in this game, and not in Xenoverse. And that ticks me off. I mean, you can't really necessarily like wear it per se. I mean, you actually have to unlock that transfer, but it's still an option. And that's one more option this game has that Xenoverse does not. And then it's supposed to be shown wearing a black sleeveless unitard underneath. Yeah, again, like mine was the same way. When I did it like Soul Calibur 6, and Soul Calibur 6 they gave me more freedom as to how it's supposed to look when it's ripped and stuff, which I actually do have. I could probably put up like a picture or something on Discord or something. I don't know.
Captain Ginyu will not fall for such
Oh my god, I just fight raiders. I keep seeing this dude.
I'm
Dude,
sure this will make Lord
freaking drink some water, Ginyu. Oh, rasp my voice.
Oh.
Hey, calm down, Ginyu. You guys look down for 1 second, you moaning and stuff. Dang, I'm trying to read a comment. And now I've been disconnected from the server because I insulted him, I guess. I don't know. So, I guess the game wasn't going to put up with me talking about him in a negative way. About Super Mysticator. I don't know. Her having her potential unlocked is more so a what if. It's one of those many mysteries. It's kind of like how people make videos about what if Goku got his potential unlocked. And I know some people try to be technical about it with different multipliers and stuff, and they said that he alone will be able to like completely like body like Frieza in his first through third forms. I think maybe he'd have slight difficulty, I guess, with his fourth form, but he would still win in the end because he's Goku. And there was more on it too. But I still feel like with the potential unleashed, that it should not be a transformation. It makes no sense. And the reason why I say that, no, I'm not talking about Xenoverse where you transform potential unleashed. No, I'm talking about the fight between Gohan and Goku. You see him at base, then you see him go Super Saiyan, and then you see him go even further by going potential unleashed. That shouldn't be a transformation. That should already be like his base power. It shouldn't have to transform for it. Because if anything, it was just, I guess, it's like Super Saiyan 2, but without like yellow hair. Because again, he has the like a lightning aura around him, and I feel like I said this before, and I still stand by it to this day. I still feel like Xenoverse you should be able to, like Pure Progress, have different multipliers depending on how much you unlock your potential, similar to that of Gohan in Dragon Ball FighterZ. And I feel like, even if it's like 2 or 3 stages, like Super Saiyan, that would be fine. And I do feel like the stance should be with your arms down, rather than it being your actual fighting stance, because when you see Super Saiyan 3, it makes them look like a threat. It makes them look like the top guy because they stand there with their arms down. Like you see like rocks like floating around them and stuff. Like they look like a force to be reckoned with potential, at least for CAC. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like different shadowing on your character. Out of curiosity, when you made, did you come up with a name from Ada Wong, who went in for a while now? No, I actually did not. When I made Ada, like, sometimes when I make characters and their names, sometimes I look up their meaning of the names. With her, no, that wasn't the case. I just wanted to name her Ada. I just feel like, I don't know. Now, to be fair, around this time, I did really like playing Resident Evil. One of the games I played more than once was Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I know Ada Wong's in it and everything. I had it on the PlayStation 2. But her name didn't come from Ada Wong. I just decided to name her Ada. I do create Dark Multiverse what ifs. I've created a couple, as I said before, I've also created a couple of what if scenarios. I have yet to put them on YouTube, which I will probably try to do, as long as I have more content out that I can actually do more with. Because, again, when you look at something like, let's say, What If in Marvel, you can't just have a What If series if they only have a couple movies, or they only have, like, those movies and like the first Avengers movie or something like that. They need to have like a lot of scenarios, so you have a huge variety of stuff you can choose from. And I feel like I'm gonna do that with my own stuff. But for me to do that, one of the stories I would need to make, as I said before, is the prequel story for Jack, Ada, and Epsilon, my 3 characters I made in Xenoverse 1. The reason why I couldn't really do anything like that was because Xenoverse 1 wouldn't allow you to do that. There was no photo mode. You couldn't have your own CACs fight one another. The RNG was trash, even though that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm just being reminded of it as I'm really thinking about the game. Like you were limited by a lot. And on top of that, even though you share the same story mode, so you don't have to keep spamming the story mode over and over again, like, you do have to level up everybody individually, and you can only use the I want to grow wish once on your character. So you had to use it when you were level 98, because that game actually felt like getting 99 was like a huge milestone in that game. Like, that's how you know like you were like the guy. I mean, of course, the way to do it easily was just to go to like a grade 8 festival thing and just spam Blue Hurricane. But even then, you still had to really work for it. In this game, like Xenoverse 2, like at the most you had to do, at the most you had to pretty much just I want to say, yeah, it's like you got a Tosock now. Yeah, I know he didn't have. Yeah, I know they didn't have it back then. But even if you didn't have Tosock, people would literally just like, no, hold on, let me focus on this. Why is nobody like helping? I mean, there was one person fighting, I guess, but you have some. Hold on, before I get to your comment, you have some balls emoting on me like you don't have like a pixel of health left. You really, you like you really have a parrot on there, don't you? Like, you really want to eat when you have no health. Someone, but like, someone please kill this dude. If I had to get freaking, if I had to give Vegeta's gloves to finish this guy off myself, I will. Oh, there's the gloves. You better hope Pratt don't find you. You better find two civilians.
Thanks.
I'm close.
What you get to. You lucky I didn't come out there, because I'm about to hit you with them gloves. Maybe if he survives this. He ain't surviving jack.
Alright.
You're a big help.
Now, it's time to play.
Let me get shot to me. Sit right here. Actually, no, I stick out like a sore thumb because of that rocket on my back. Next time I do, I gotta do like this. I'm probably gonna put all the weapons at X so they don't blow up.
I'm close.
Hey, dang it, I thought he was gonna fly to the right. Alright. Now that I have a little bit of time and everything, I can go ahead and check out the stuff I missed. Frame range models. Okay.
You be careful too, okay?
Alright, I make sure I wrote everything. We have 6 Dragon Balls. Wait, 6 and... Oh, we have a 7.
Can you save them? Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Why are they putting an emote?
7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Oh, thanks, game. Like I said before, they only give me radars when we find all 7 Dragon Balls, so there's literally no point. I was going to tell Linus there is dead.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
You're not too good at this fighting stuff.
Oh yeah, that's why he got shot twice. Remember, don't say that and then wind up getting killed. Where's all 4 J Fricks? Okay, yeah.
One of your allies needs some help.
I was about to say, you're gonna let the man get the target out of him? Oh, he better run. Come here. No, no, no. Come on. I think you said. Freaking. We're not too good at this fighting stuff, and here you are on the floor dead. Is he really just after me the whole time?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
This man got beat up but one time, he started following me around. Imagine Bird trash talker. Oh, I would love to hear him trash talk. Please do. I got 2 gloves on me. They have both your names on it. I'm gonna left hand and right hand, but believe me, I will find an extra pair of gloves.
I'm close.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
The only thing keeping me from being behind right now is the fact that I only can use I can only use it once, so I gotta be really accurate. Freaking dissect you too, if you showing up like that.
Just a little more to go.
This man really trying to send Birder like out to find specifically me for some reason. And here we go. All civilians are gone. You have to give me the radar for it. Never fails.
Okay, stay calm.
Freaking, where's that trash talk? You were confident earlier. Let me guess. You're trying to chase after me so you can body change Emmy for some reason. I don't have enough. Let's fight. Best idea you had today. Come on, let's go.
Okay, stay calm.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
What do you get nervous for? Come on now. Everything's fun and games early, and all of a sudden you running.
I refuse to accept this.
I guess your confidence finally dropped out after Raccoon got killed. It wasn't as easy as you thought it was going to be. Captain Ginyu all of a sudden becoming the new Master Roshi. Wait a minute, under what context? I'm guessing you're talking about the body change thing, ain't you? Look at that be. I don't know. Yeah, that one. They never did fix that bug, did they? Where you could buy your chains and there's a slight chance that the game would disconnect. You had to restart the app. Yeah, you good this fighting stuff? He's not. That's why the guy's behind work. And now we have Child Beater and Emotional Damage. I'm trying to make heads or tails as to why you would name your character Child Beater and think you're going to be likable. And the worst part is your level 3 is Vegeta, who literally beats on children and has zero problem with it. He knocked out Trunks, he knocked out Goten, he beat up Gohan. Freaking, like, it's like, I don't want, I can't call Boo a kid. Like, I mean, I know there's like different forms and stuff, but it's like, I know he's much older than he appears to be, but the one he fought was things like him and his like like childlike state with Majin Buu. They fought Cell, who of course is
I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain. Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move.
It's like he tries to take Amelia's body. Yeah, he probably does. Because for some reason, it's like people within my friends group all of a sudden, like, it's like there's an additional radar on them. And the radars can pick it up and try to track them. And the tracking is like, it's not even like having a level 3 radar. It's like having a level 4 radar or something. Like something that goes beyond what it's supposed to be. Okay, that's not the female civilian. I heard her, and then the Namekian showed up. But at least I know that there's 2 civilians then over here. Some that's more girls, probably. I don't know. This is not the child Namekian either. This is an old man.
Thanks.
Timothy is the only character among other sexual girls. I think I had a character like that before.
There you are.
I forget 100%. I said loud. It's like I forget if I made a character like that in the past, because I made so many characters in the past. But again, for games like Xenoverse, you're only limited to 8 creations. Now, Soul Calibur 5, I was limited to 50. It was good, but I still wanted more. And then we had, what was it? I think it was Soul Calibur 6, I think it was. You could make like 100, I think it was.
You are quite...
Which look, if you can make 100 characters in freaking Xenoverse, I would have most definitely liked that. Like, nobody would have gotten deleted. Like, all my characters and stuff, like my male hand I had way back when, had people like Jack, Lisa, Epsilon, all of them. I would say, like, I would have been, like, happy. But I'd have been more than happy at this game. No, not Breakers. Sorry about that. I would be more than happy at Xenoverse had it to where you can create 100 characters, because there's so many moves you can choose from. And you can only select a few, but for some reason, when people make more than one character, it's just for cheese. That's all it is. And that's weird to me. It's like people have all these options and stuff, all these new super souls, and people still have that 2018 mentality. Like you're better when you're mad on a female Majin. Like that preset is as old as the pyramids in Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are still rocking that for some reason. And Child Beater's down. Twice. No way, how you gonna have a character named Child Beater? You pick Dende.
Careful now.
It's so ironic, it's insane. Well, you could taunt him and just finish him off. He just picking him up the entire time. I'm about to say, like, he just lifting him up and just dropping him the entire time. Don't stop that. You can troll. This is probably, yeah. This guy, I got a radar on him.
I must apologize for my attitude before. I've underestimated you.
Well, this did the smart thing. That's not how I do. Wait a minute. You can't my body? No, he's not. He's just shooting at buildings.
Careful now.
We can babysit Envy. I can do my niece or something like that here.
Careful now. This won't be like before, and I won't be gentle.
I think I heard old man voice come out of the unmaking child. It's like I would call that person technically a midget if that was going to be the case, but I don't have anything against it right now, so I would do that if I had done Buffalo Freezer. Me, I don't do that. I don't try to troll and do stuff like that because there have been too many instances where the survivors will come back with stuff like energy field. So again, I try to down them as soon as possible. And here's the thing, if I do feel generous as Frieza, as Cell, as Boo, so on and so forth, you take on. Dang it, you took it.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
I should be safe now, right?
Okay, it goes right there.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Grass. No, it's like freaking Envy ain't no cow. I'm over there eating grass.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2? I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
Like the only thing black on her and white on her is the shirt she's supposed to have as a character. With that panda decal.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. One of your allies needs some help.
Either in a no, it's not Namekian. That is a Namekian. Wait a minute. That means I'm a risk. That means I'm a risk if he goes looking for it, but. Empty.
Thanks.
I could probably hide the Dragon Ball at least.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
You follow me around for it. What the? Will you try to troll something? You don't kill me, go ahead and just do it. Honestly,
Apologize for the wait.
honestly, at least get the Dragon Ball win.
Round 2.
For the meantime. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Freeze, all the money you do, you better not lose. How many rounds are going through Alien Head? Well, it's been nothing but, I don't know, it's nothing but Frieza and the Ginyu Force today. Like, Boo hasn't shown up yet, neither has Vegeta. Freaking like, Vegeta's on vacation. Alright, if everybody just works together, you can beat them. I hid the Dragon Ball so Frieza wouldn't get to it. Just keep going.
Damn it!
Okay, so just on.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
You don't have to worry about the Dragon Balls, just... But you want to do that just as a troll and go right ahead.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
What's that do?
You should go punch him.
The Star Destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped.
Oh.
You need to head for the peak as it's indicated by a blue light.
I think I'm like, this match should have been decided.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
And the level 3, who actually could be saving him, is deciding to run. This guy's so fixated on escaping instead of doing anything else, just sitting there looking at rocks.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Don't you do it.
You're no match for me.
The other guy, all he had to do was just punch him once, but it's like he waited just like a second too long. And in the moment, I guess it's not entirely his fault. There have been a couple of times where things get to like down to the wire, and some people just don't react fast enough. So I can't pin the blame on him for stuff like that. See here, I feel like the moment I gave grapples for acrobatics, most people would vote for. Perhaps. Great Saiyaman suit now available. Probably gonna cost TP too. Like too many things. Here's the thing: things are too expensive in this game. You can't keep up with the stuff and buy them unless you're actually actively like using money to buy them. Like the Great Saiyaman suit. We have like Vegeta's battle suit, Trunks' uniform, Whis and his outfit. There's too many outfits and there's too little opportunities to get TP tokens. I feel like it's unfair to people. It's like I don't even know, because even Xenoverse, when like even Xenoverse, you have not only multiple opportunities to get TP medals by either summoning Shenron for them, by just playing the few quests. You can do expert missions, new parallel quests, anything you didn't complete or anything. You can keep doing events. You can get a lot. And it's like you get all that and everything. And the reason why they cost so much because again they want you to try to spend like that's why the mascots are so expensive, which I feel like they shouldn't be. Even half the price would still be too expensive. But yeah, you get the point. Like, there's multiple opportunities to get TP medals in that game, and there's also the option of modding the game to have, like, I don't know, like 9 trillion. I don't know what the number is for how many TP medals you get. There's plenty. Like, people max out TP medals in Zenny. You can't really do that in this particular game. Although, I'm pretty sure there was one person that I guess tried to mod this game for colors, because if people noticed in a video I had recently, when I fought a Boo player, he was gray when he was level like 6. You can't get gray until you're like level 50. And just to be sure, before this thing decides to kick, well, I don't even want to say kick me. Yeah, like this. Like, this was the one. It showed this, and when I was fighting him, he was gray. This has a visual glitch. If that's so, how the heck did that happen? I know some people actually find how glitches work. Like, I'm not sure about this one though. Maybe somebody can clue me in on that. See here. Finally, a Boo player. I feel like I'm the only one in the stream. I picked him twice, but that's as much time as I want to pick him in the stream. I don't want to, like, well, what I want to say. I don't want to take a gamble and wind up getting killed. It's probably one of those bugs that just happens, you don't know it. Okay. So if it is a glitch, then to the person I did fight in that particular video, I apologize for accusing you of doing that, I guess. But I will not apologize for that name that he had as the Raider, because it was just flat out offensive. So I guess they kind of cancel each other out. I figured I'd do that because why not? I still ask the question as to why they why they nerfed the zip line, but something like this here has like the most range possible. What's up, zombie?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
That'd be nice.
He just breathed heavily while being rocket launcher. Remember, this is Breaker's logic. Like Envy is able to talk underwater, like she's a mermaid. So. That must have been where I got the inspiration for the filter.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I gotta find the last 3 Dragon Balls. He has one of them. Okay. One step at a time. Shoot him. Oh. Okay. And while this is happening, I need to charge my controller while I'm doing this. It's on 0 bars, so now I don't want the controller to die while I'm fighting Super Boo.
Now understood.
That was immediate. So we still have C and D to find power keys for. Well, let's get to searching as a backup plan, since Super Boo is one of the most powerful people to fight in this game. Like, to me, in my personal opinion, Super Boo is still, like, probably top 2, I guess. In terms of, like, level 3 raiders, he's definitely top 2. I'm not gonna say top 3 or anything, since there's only 5 people. I figured I'd lower a little bit, but yeah, he's definitely, yeah. Like, people who can't get their stuff prioritized like that, like, I would say Jice and Birder if they have more health.
I need to get out of here.
Keep working on it.
I should be safe now, right?
The other level 3, even though he can get out prioritized by some key blast, level 3, like one of the best, is still to me Frieza. Like he's probably number 2, I guess. Number 1, no, not number 1. Number 1 is Super Boo. This man literally has everything.
Welcome. Thank you both.
It just sucks that he's locked behind Spopovich and Majin Buu. While that's one is actually doable and is actually someone you actually can play as. Like the other one is just flat out garbage.
Your allies knocked out.
I owe you.
Can you save them?
And it's the thing. I feel like Spopovich
Okay, stay
absorbing 3 people, I guess. What the heck happened? Anyway, like I was saying, I feel like him getting 3 people instead of 4 was most definitely a necessary buff, because Spopovich trying to find that 4th civilian is downright tedious, and you have to rely on trying to find a survivor who likely has energy field. And like, here's the, I want to do more, I just can't. Right? So like my character. Okay, good. It's like my character's too weak to fight him right now. This guy has to fight him on his own. I feel like.
I'm close.
You move me out the way, goddamn it.
I'm close.
One of your allies needs some help.
Okay, stay calm.
I gotta wait.
I'm close.
I gotta get a cooldown drink and distract him.
No! After me! What?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. This guy does not want me alive. Oh, thanks, game needed that.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
I'll take that.
I could escape.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
You know what?
One of your allies needs some
Hold
help.
on. Like, he wasn't that far. Why did you do that? In fact, when he got to the escape time machine, why did he take so long? Because I was just finding supplies and I was kind of contemplating on whether or not I should escape or just fight him. Because, yeah, it's very likely I would have lost the fight, but I would have drained him at least another bar or two of health. Okay. I'm just checking a couple stuff on YouTube right now while I'm waiting. I would be drawing some more, but the material's in the other room right now. Yeah, I could probably get it over there. Probably give it like a minute or so. I probably have like only like a few more matches in me, depending on how things go. Because I do want to transition over to Xenoverse and do the Beerus raid before I forget. There have been too many times whereas I would kind of wait till last minute to do these raids. I feel like if I do them now, I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, it's just taking a while. I'm gonna be right back. Again, it's gonna take probably about a minute or two. I need to get myself some more water, like cold ones, while simultaneously I need to get some more drawing materials for when I'm waiting on loading screens like this. So hold on. Alright, I'm back. Well, it was a team. Alright, decent. You see you got 2 drawings done? Well, look, there's a lot of things I'm already doing, drawing-wise. And a lot of concepts that I also have written down on my phone. Because, again, one of the drawings I really wanted to do is the loading screen art, like Xenoverse, where you see the person's head, you see the people associated with them in the head. Now here's the thing, with those pictures, I want to try to avoid using any existing Dragon Ball characters. So if I do something like Iruka, I can't put Towa in her head. I can't put in Mira, I can't put in Goku or Trunks. No, I'm going to focus on solely my own characters. And look who it is, it's freaking Vegeta after almost 2.5 hours of being absent. Better late than never, I guess. Now, again, with the heads, at max, I will probably put in 5 characters, if not 4. At minimum, 3 characters. But again, I want to put in characters that associate this other thing. This wasn't going to get blown up. Actually, he's too focused on the civilians to even care about that guy. I didn't even realize it. I was just like, just... Alright. So 1 minute and 20 seconds in, we have 3 Dragon Balls and 1 power key set. It's decent. You can put some anime funny moments. What do you mean by that? No, I just realized something. I'm still level 0.
Thank you. Thank you.
I thought I was at least level 1. Now I'm kind of nervous. There we go.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Well done.
4 Dragon Balls, okay.
There's been a change of plans. You're dying next.
Okay, stay calm. Wait, what? Okay, stay calm.
That is so cheap, I swear. Can't do nothing. He really wanted to camp. I could tell that's why he flew back up here. Oh, I hate that move. No, big heads, red face, never swear, Jargo. Oh, he messed up like that. I thought about that. Well, thank you, buddy. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shut around some more.
Place it now.
But yeah, if some moments like where their faces or their body types are like exaggerated or something, I actually have thought about stuff like that before. Like, where is anything? I'm trying to find a cooldown drink at least. I mean, yeah, I can always wait it out naturally, but it's gonna take a while. But yeah, right now I'm focusing on, I think, the more serious toned loading screens. After that, I'll do silly pictures and stuff.
Can you help them?
Nappa had to have opened that one.
You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true power of a Saiyan elite.
No one went in here yet? It's a good thing I still over here then, huh?
Oh, where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
I missed. Still gotta find the power key. I ain't got no radar. The one time I'm hoping for a power key radar, I can't find one. But I guarantee you, once we do find these power keys, then they're gonna grace me with one. So by all means, do so, game, because I know exactly what your plan is for me. Oh, that guy's dead. I saw that 17 lock instead of it going straight to 40.
Oh, great! You know what to do with that key.
All right, it's just someone found it. Now, am I gonna somehow find a power key radar?
Bunch of wimps.
You shut up, Vegeta. You're a bunch of... Everybody's literally level 2 versus your level 3. And nobody's trying to escape.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
When's got the Dragon Ball? He's way over there.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Match is a disaster.
What a bunch of wimps.
I won't be able to get over there in time.
Oh, where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
Like, aren't you camping? Shut up. I was like, you're gonna camp to the day you die too. Look at you, in fact, come on.
What a bunch of wimps.
Oh, no, no, no.
You made one hell of a miscalculation. Oh, where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
I'm close.
Oh, where did all that bravado go? Trying to figure out how to escape.
Can you like shut up for 4 seconds, please? He's really just troll spinning.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Scum.
Well, I'll go out there.
One of your allies needs some help.
See, even he's troll spitting because he's clocked out of this match. That was the first Vegeta I fought in this whole stream. And somehow he managed to be the most boring fight I've had in this stream. I fought talkative Ginyus a lot. I fought Frieza, who was camping bodies. I fought Boo, who was doing whatever Boo does. The Cell never wins anymore, so I can't even say anything about him. And now we got this guy over here just emoting the entire time. Alright, what did I miss? Okay, I didn't really miss anything except for Monkey Time. Sat there and bored me half to death. But yeah, if I didn't say what's up earlier when you said yo, what's up? Oh man. This guy's here. This game. Who am I fighting next? Because again, right now I'm just doing nothing but survival rounds at this point. Being Raider, it's like, are they going to set me up with a pre-made team? We might have luck with this one. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, who are you gonna pick? Alright.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks.
There's also a picture someone sent on PlayStation that I neglected to check. I'll do so afterwards.
That's a new power key.
Just kind of forgot to since notifications are turned off. We already have 2 power keys set? What was this energy like the last match?
Be careful too, okay?
Okay, stay calm.
Oh shoot. Yeah, well, I tried. Well, at least we have the Dragon Ball. For some reason I did something and it didn't, and he didn't hit her. Might as well check what everybody else is doing. This person is not about to follow me around. Somehow sees me in this waterfall while I'm in fake death. He's stream sniping.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
I'm close.
I try to get to him as soon as I need level 3 to cooperate with me though.
I'm close.
The startup system for the super time machine Your allies need
I
some
think I knew what one was. Where are the Dragon Balls? Don't tell me you have them. Don't tell me you're about to become Kid Buu.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I wish I said that person, but again, I'm not being greedy. I just need more power. And if he finds me, then he's gonna become Kid Buu.
Okay, stay calm.
Yeah, kill me through after image. I tried to get the second thing too, but apparently it just didn't work. Just distracted. What I gotta do? Don't worry about me.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you into candy too.
So if he somehow comes back, which is not a possibility because he's going to use that one thing, the key sensing ability.
Kaioken!
What you do?
Trouble.
Yeah, like that player was nervous. I could tell. And, like he let it get too close. See, look, see that's what I was talking about. See, so this is what I was talking about earlier. No, it's not Buu. I'm talking about how there were so many opportunities to get TP medals in Xenoverse, yet in this game, you level up, you get like 3 tokens, which is not enough for anything. 3 tokens couldn't get you anything in this game, believe me. At minimum for something. I think like the cheapest thing that's worth TP tokens is like what, like 100, I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think the cheapest thing is like 100 TP tokens, which is not enough. I can't check for nothing, huh? That's a freaking just. I was just about to. All of a sudden, get to another. I get to a room with 7 people in it. And here's the thing, again, I knew how to beat him. I just needed to drink both cooldown drinks and then distract him long enough. And by doing so, we could have won the match. Welcome back. See, some Ashy Boo player again. The last match you missed, I fought Boo. We barely lost. Like, we had, I think, like, maybe 5 seconds left, I think, for the super time machine to be active.
I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to
We just
launch.
somehow messed it up.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
Alright, this guy's about to become. Well, I'm really thinking about it. Like, I didn't waste my I didn't waste my points, did I? On Spopovich. What I mean by that is that you remember how back then you were supposed to use points to get more absorption points, I guess, for Spopovich when Yamu comes out. But now that he only needs 3 civilians, it's like, I don't even know.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Yeah, I do feel like as a raider, you should be able to refund points so you can put it back into different slots. Because when certain stuff get nerfed or buffed, it's like, again, you only get 1 shot at it. And some people early on will probably buff the wrong things. Buffing is good. No, I didn't say buffing is active skills. I didn't say that. I'm talking about like refunding your points. So this way, when you like take out a point from an active skill, you could put it into a different one. Like a, I want to say like a skill wheel, I guess. God dang it.
Give me a break.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
He didn't have any Dragon Balls on him. And if he did, they got taken in record time. Okay, so he's getting beat up to the point where he just up and left that fight, huh?
I need to finally save.
Great! You know what to do with that key. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Okay, so he's gonna have to work hard as Boo in order to win this one. Balls. Do we have all 7 or something? Red Curvis is one of my OCs. I talked about the least. That's why I really can't get a like a 100% accurate like quote against them.
Summon Shinron at the altar.
Close.
Now, state your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire. It shall be done. I will grant your wish.
I'm close. Gallic gun! Gallic gun!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I'll keep that in mind for the quotes, I guess. I completely forgot that this boot was silver. What I missed out on? Boo just died. Not my Boo though. Someone else's. He was level like 80 or 90 something, I forget. I have one ticket. That's how far back I got delayed? Freaking the end of October? Jesus Christ, alright. You know, I'm gonna do one test summon with the Zenny I have. Why not? I would say, like, I haven't done it in a while. But this will probably be like maybe the last one I do for this particular thing. Unless I get more Season 3 tickets. Well, they're all blue anyway, so I'm not missing out on nothing. Okay, I got Vegeta's outfit at least. Okay. Rare rate boost drink. Alright. So I got 2 new things then out of that. So now I definitely don't need to do this thing anymore because Final Flash and Finish Buster I can get separately some other time. When purchasing cooldown drinks from a vending machine, there's a low chance you receive a rare Oh, you can get a super cooldown? No wonder they keep jumping me in this game. I said, like, no wonder every time I'm about to do something, I get jumped as, Frieza. People probably got that thing active. Yeah, I realized I got Super Saiyan, so... Maybe his Ki Blasts are... Maybe his Ki Blasts are different, who knows? If they are different, they better be better. I'll go to Vegeta real quick and see what his outfit looking like. Like, it looks clean in this game. Alright, I don't need Vegeta though. Where's, Bardock at? Do I need SOS anymore? Because here's the thing, it's not like I hit, it's like, I want to get away from the Raider sometimes, but it's like, I don't know. Well, I feel like they buffed it to the point where it's broken. Where people literally use that and just up and just leave. I mean, I know other people on my team are probably going to have stuff like that. And I'm more so going to fight the Raider anyhow. Oh. Maybe I can trade it for first aid. I'll try that for a little bit. Everything else here stays. This enemy looking like Sarah Bryant. Man, I don't even know. But I need to test out just what Ki Blast that Super Saiyan Trunks has compared to. No, in fact, hold on. We'll do it real quick. I should probably take this one out now that 17's obsolete now, so. Like, he was one of my go-to guys back in season 1 and 2, and this man got nerfed to the ground. So where's yeah, Super Saiyan Trunks. I'm gonna check his Ki Blast real quick. I would do the same thing for, I think, Goten if I had it. I forget if I do or don't. But I do know that I have Trunks over here. So I will be seeing what Ki Blast he has here. And if they're good from the start, then I don't know, maybe I might not need Bardock. I mean, I use Bardock for like the charge so it can drop the Dragon Balls on people, but I can only use it like twice. So I might have to put Bardock as level 2. But his Ki Blasts are different though, it's like Riot Javelin. Nope. You okay, you're not being level 1. Much better. Okay, so that's level 2. I might have to stay Super Saiyan. He somehow has not only one of the best tracking moves in the game, but he has one of those Ki Blasts that's very hard to it's hard to out prioritize it unless you are, I think, Super Buu or Jason Birder. So I might have to stay as Super Saiyan Trunks level 3. Okay. So Super Saiyan Trunks is, in my mind, easily one of the best transfers in this game right now. Is the Super Kid Trunks the meta? It probably is. It probably is the meta. A lot of other people, when I see them, they have people like Kid Buu. They have people like Android 16. They have people like Vegeta. I don't really see a lot of Gokus anymore. Change Frieza's super attack to Death Ball. The reason, I mean, I could. The reason why it's Death Slicer is because I used to have Death Ball, but that move does not have the tracking that Death Slicer does. And on top of that, while as one costs 150, the other one costs 80. That might be why I stuck with Death Slicer. It's very likely if I do switch stuff, Frieza, whatever level he might be level 1. So this way I can actually early on beat people like Goldo and the Cyberman level 1. Because level 2 is when I need to start spamming stuff like Rebellion Spear with Bardock, and plus I'll have more time on my clock to work with, rather than only using it like twice and then it just being the end of it. Now I could probably switch that move for like Kaioken Assault.
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle.
I'm working on Timothy's wind quotes. Alright. Again, the wind quotes I'm working on currently are Carnage and I think the Evil Variant of Ada. But the thing is, with Evil Ada, it's like I'm on the fence whether I want it to be her when she was actually at her, like, evil point, I guess, or just her after the story, whereas she is more chilled out, but she's still a threat.
You are quite... Well then, I'll be waiting in my... Well then, I'll be waiting in my... Well then, I'll be waiting in my spaceship.
I'm about to say, Frieza, be quiet.
Let's pay them a visit.
Yeah, talkative Frieza player, apparently.
You really want to save me?
One, two, three, 4. I'm guessing Frieza has a Dragon Ball somewhere. And they're not going to give me a radar until the very end.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
The Jacob wind quotes are from the Dark Arts of Possessed Decades of...
You are quite foolish, aren't you?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I must apologize for my...
One of your allies needs some help.
You're a big help.
I'm close.
I mean, I could have it to where I could make 2 lines for her. Like, I could make post-story and I guess during the story. Like, I don't know. But I feel like I could probably have 2 separate wind quotes for each character. Like when she was at her most evil, and again, like her after, I guess, redeeming herself, I guess. Lack of a better word. Because again, that's why I took her out of my list as a character, because like it's like I don't want to say she's right or wrong, but she managed to defeat the person that harmed her for so many years. See here, had it been when he fought Alex and the others, all the quotes basically would have been drastically different. Yeah, so me, I'm probably gonna do 2 separate ones. And I'll probably have to post them both at the same time. Or you can just do that, I guess.
Good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Understood.
I must apologize for my attitude before.
6.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Careful.
He's just gonna camp the area, isn't he?
I apologize for the
Oh
wait.
wow, he's not.
Shall we begin? I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
No hurry, come on.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Seems to get a quote schedule. With that guy over there? You eventually do one quote with Penny. Yeah, Penny, yeah, I can. Wait, where's the guy at? Right in. I have a power key radar and no Dragon Ball radar.
Scary.
The guy gets attention. Hey, buddy.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2?
It's not safe.
I'm trying to help you, man.
I apologize for the wait.
Oh, now
Shall
we're
we
doing.
begin round?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Galaxy!
Bit of a risk, but here we go. Oh, dang it.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
That was a huge risk I just took. Wait. Oh.
Now understood.
Oh, yeah, lucky.
I'm close. Okay, stay calm.
And her moveset. Oh, Penny's moveset. I could. I know a lot of it would involve her suit. And, again, doing so, it's like, it actually is doable. The only thing I really can't do, I guess, is like a chest beam. And no, it's not because Iron Man does it. It's not because of it. It's because for like, I guess when you make like a male Saiyan character, I don't think it would make sense with them. Like, because again, a lot of people shoot ki blasts out of their hands and out of their mouths, not directly from their chest. I guess the only person who kind of does something like that, where they kind of gather energy like that, I think is Omega Shenron. But that's because he's supposed to use all 7 Dragon Balls to lure like a big negative karma ball. Hi, can I join you? Yeah, if you're on PlayStation, yeah, you can. Like the room key numbers up top. Send your friend request. Yeah, you can if you want. Speaking of that reminds me, I gotta check. Captain Dream. Okay. Let me accept this request real quick and then invite you that way. Again, if you're not able to join from that, then I'll just room key number up top. So give me a second. Alright, I sent the invite. You say your game crashed, you're gonna load it up again? Alright. Don't worry, it happens. I'm not gonna stress it. How long have you been playing Breakers? On a technical standpoint, I think since the open beta. Because I remember there being, I think it was like 1 if not 2 other betas before that. But I do know I participated in, I think that's the 3rd one, the open one. I still created the character I have right here. She was still in that one, but she had different hair and different shoes. Because I knew how I wanted to make her, but I just didn't have the stuff for it. Because when I had made her, I think some inspiration came from Moira from Resident Evil Revelations 2, whereas she helps out Claire, but the thing is, she doesn't use guns. So she uses blunt weapons and flashlights and like Molotovs and stuff. She doesn't use guns because something happened in the past. Now, of course, you can't choose whether they have a gun in this game or not, but kind of where I got the survivor look from. I wanted to look kind of like just casual, really. Resident Evil fan ill. Ain't nothing wrong with Resident Evil. I want to say like again, I like all kinds of games. Resident Evil is just one of them. Let's see here. That's the core Williams for Penny. Okay. It's open beta as well. Open beta, not the alpha beta. Yeah, pretty much. Just kidding, the Resident Evil games. Again, I love Resident Evil as well. The very first one I ever played, if I had to really think on it, it was one was it? It might have been Resident Evil 3. It might have been Resident Evil 3. I might not have played it really long because I think I was a kid then, and I wouldn't, and I don't think I got very far. But I think that was the first one I played. Now I could give you a rundown of the list of Resident Evil games I have right now. I don't want to flex though, but I do have plenty of Resident Evil games because I do like those. And who we have on our team? Okay. When I made Sunku in the beta version, her skin was a bit light brown. And the eyes were sharp. I bought $120 this game when it dropped. Wait, so you spent I'm guessing you spent money trying to get either transfers or you were trying to get a particular raider. But again, if you're trying to get a particular raider, that only costs like $5-10, I guess. Like for the only time you would ever spend that much money in this game is if the game is cheating you out of good transfers, or they keep giving you duplicates or something. That Juno is nutty, by the way. I know. I seen Juno over here. I seen Tomoko I seen Tomoko on a couple of occasions. I don't think I've seen a Timothy yet. I think I've seen a Tim before. Same thing with Jim. Android 18 is an exclusive character. Yeah, Android 18 was a pre-order. It wasn't until a little bit later down the line where they decided to make her available for everybody. I still feel like it was a slap to the face to have her as a pre-order and have her separate from 17. To me, that didn't make too much sense. But I'm not the developer of the game, so what do I do?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Someone! Thanks.
How on earth we have 4 Dragon Balls in a minute?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
The character I made open beta is something to have in my profile picture.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've only really used 2 characters. If they do introduce another open test server, or like a public test server, like they did for Ginyu, it's very likely I will probably make AJ on that one, since for season 3 I made Penny for that one.
I should be safe now, right? If you don't mind.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? Your ally is knocked out. Can you save them?
I'm trying to get away from Cell while someone's trying to get the Dragon Ball to this guy. It's a bit tough. Oh shoot. I'll just pretend I'm dead. Maybe he'll ignore me. And go with the 3 Dragon Balls being attacked.
You know what to do with that key.
Okay, so it doesn't have any Dragon Balls. Because it didn't have any civilian characters at the time. I actually did have a couple civilian characters, I guess, or like non-fighters. I actually did have a couple of those. But when I came up with for this game, I thought it went on the fly. And I wanted to give her a name that wasn't exactly like common, so I gave her the name Envy.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
All the change I can get.
System for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay, I just had to catch up on what I missed. Wait, 4? Okay.
Someone is down. Can you help them? You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. I'll send some supplies to help. We could use them.
Let's see what happens. Because the match isn't over just yet, he can still come back.
Here I go.
On second thought, this cell's probably dead. I wanted to give a little bit of a chance to give a comment here and there, but no, I can't sugarcoat it right now. Where is anything? Thanks, Trunks, for nothing.
Okay, stay calm.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Impossible. No one does this to me.
Thus proving my point earlier when I said Cell cannot catch a break in this game. I don't know what happened, it's just that Cell he's no longer the guy to go to. Like in order to get wins in this thing. You say you're trying to shoot Kid Trunks? I wasn't trying to hit him, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, as it stands right now, Kid Trunks is, I think, the go-to transfer right now, since he has the best Ki blasts with one of the best tracking supers in the game. Because here's the thing, if it wasn't for that, I actually would have considered picking Frieza as a level 3. Now after getting Super Saiyan Trunks and that happening, it's very likely he's going to stay there until, I guess, he gets a nerf. Yeah, that's correct. The only person the only people he can't beat are in terms of Ki Blast, like that. There is Semi-Perfect Cell and his Kamehameha. There is Jason Birder with their Ki Blast, which is the same as his, and Super Buu for the same reason. Vegeta's blast, like, they get eaten through easily. The only thing he can really do is Gallic Gun. And funny enough, if you see a person with like Kid Trunks, it's better to pick Super Buu than Kid Buu, because Kid Buu's blast get eaten through easily. I remember back in season 1, he was a huge threat and no Ki blast could beat him. So nowadays everybody's beating him. Everybody's asking to get their hand held against him. And yeah, like they can most definitely go those volley. Same thing with I think Goldo. And oh yeah, that's the other person whose Ki Blast you can't beat. I think it's surprisingly Spopovich. Spopovich can actually eat through certain Ki Blasts. It's actually weird. He has one of the worst non-range, well, I don't say no, just low-range Ki Blast, but it doesn't get eaten through as easily, if at all. I wouldn't be able to check first form Frieza's. His is incredibly fast, and I almost never follow level 4 as him. Oh crap. You see Needle Mover right there in the middle? If he's by you when you start, pick up his Senzu Bean, because he's gonna try to get himself killed. I know, because I had a video on him not that long ago, like a day or two ago. I asked him to log into my head how he looks. Okay, here's a guy with a yellow. You know, that's actually ironic. Kind of funny, actually. Like, his tactics is to kill himself to be Raider, which is like literally a cowardly tactic, and he's wearing yellow, which is the color associated with cowards. If okay, I'm not near him, so I can't pick up his sense of from him.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
But he's gonna try to get himself killed.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Unless, of course, he's changing, which I'm very sure he's not going to. Yeah, freaking, I'll steal his beans. So that's if he has it on right now. If he doesn't, then he's actually playing the game for what it is. Where is he? Need a mover. And you have the second worst name, if not the first, freaking Bio Brawler. Nobody wants to be associated with him, so. Okay, he's lasted this long without dying. I don't know whether he's really looking for Cell or he just had a change of heart.
You're a big help.
He must have saw my video. Okay. You can take that.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I have to find Cell. Well, he's over there. Is he trying to look for Cell? Either that or he's just hopping around aimlessly. I'm looking at his name. Because I'm not 100% sure yet.
That'd be nice.
And that's what I was talking about when I said that Envy can talk underwater like a mermaid. And the thing is, I don't need 2 super cooldown drinks. I only need one. I only need 1, and I would also need a regular cooldown drink. Yep, here he goes. Wait a minute.
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them? One of your allies needs some help.
What was that just now? Were you trying to fight him? But then again, you did have the sense of being crap, so yeah, now he's level 3. Putting the team at a disadvantage. We have 6 Dragon Balls amongst all of us?
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone! Thanks.
I need to get out of here.
Good here, right?
I should be safe now, right? That was a close one.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
I managed to do it. No, I said the cooldown drink.
Okay, stay calm.
Okay.
I will grant your wish.
I can maybe hit him once. I can maybe hit him once. Either... No, I need to be level 2. At least. I was like, until Envy dies, it's gonna be a thorn in your side, buddy. I was like, I'm gonna keep coming after him too, but I need to be level 2. Because I know where cooldown drink is at D. Like, unless one's in here. Jesus Christ, game, it's my birthday or something.
Here I go.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Here goes. Okay, stay calm.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Shoot.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Gotta get to him.
What now?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little
Yeah,
more.
the guy's, yeah, the guy died. I had a plan and everything. I was gonna get the cooldown and drink. I was gonna keep fighting this dude.
Make good use of them. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
It's gonna be very hard to kill him. Cool. Yeah, thanks, game.
One of your allies needs some help.
Like I said, let's fight. I mean, sure, we can and get killed.
I'm close.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
He's still gonna be looking for me. I can't kill him right now, but I can try.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go.
I tried my best, but you know what? You wanna why that Matt Cell player? Because he's the one Cell player out of like the 10, 20 I fought recently that's actually gotten a W, so hats off to you, I guess. Like Cell's been struggling for a while now. It was a good attempt. It was good. It's just that the level 4 went down a little bit too early. Coupled with the fact that there was a feeder on our team, but he didn't get himself killed as fast. Maybe he was trying to give off the illusion that he was putting in an effort, so I didn't upload him again. Defeated, yeah, he most definitely ruined it, because if it wasn't for him and he actually made an attempt to help out the team, that could have been the turning point. We could have won if that hadn't happened. Is there another? Are we queued up only for survivors? In this game, I think after season 2, I think it was, if not during season 2, they took out the option to, like, you would have, how would I word this? You can't select your priority when you are with somebody, because some people in season 1 would team with the raider and give them information on where survivors are. They try to give them Dragon Balls. They won't try or nothing. They were trying to avoid that kind of raider survivor cooperation, so you would find people at random. Dragon Ball tries to do that a lot. They try to avoid boosting, or they try to avoid stuff like that. So even in a game like Xenoverse, it's like, which by the way I don't agree with, they took out the kick button for ranked matches. I'll tell you why I don't agree with it in a second. Because when that happened, that was Xenoverse's way of trying to say, oh, we don't want you boosting for your rank points. But they forgot one little detail. You can challenge people in multi-lobby, so you can boost that way. So taking the kick option out of rank match was unnecessary, and as a result, if you know somebody's going to use a mod on you, or somebody's going to fight you with cheese, the only way you can avoid that is by disconnecting, really, by, you know, closing the app and then restarting the app, and then you have to hear the loud rock music that is Xenoverse 2's intro, and it's an annoying process, because they took out the kick button for rank, but they didn't take it out for player match and endless matches. It makes sense, but it's kind of BS. A lot of, like, some people did leave this game because of that particular thing, but that to me goes to show that people relied on teaming with the raider. Also, I feel like if you are I don't know, it's like by doing that, they also took out the option to choose what map you're going to go to, so it's always going to be on random. But I get the feeling that's the case because literally everybody would probably pick this map, Snowy Mountain, because if somebody were to pick someone like Boo, like pre-patch, like season 2, no, that pre-patch season 3, when Ginyu came in, he would have got behind with every single time. And in season 1, not season 2, it was Rocky Field, so people would use that to get an advantage over him. And plus, this is when he had to find 4 civilians and had no knockback meter, So he was definitely screwed. So that's why they probably didn't include that. Those two were teammates. Yeah, it would make sense. That's why you never see them on like teams or in the same match anymore. They took out that option. Now they just got to take it to the chin and move on.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
To me, though, it is still kind of sad that people need to feed the Raider information so they can get W's in this game.
You're a big help.
I need to be at least level. Yeah, I need to be at least level 2 if I want to run up on them. What is this? Better than nothing.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Close.
I'll get that later. I'm just marking it for the future. I didn't realize Frieza only lost like a quarter of his bar health.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh. There's like nothing in here. What the heck happened? Also, Tiffany and Akame, little latter, presumably quit. I haven't seen Tiffany in a while. That might be it. That might be because of that particular reason. Oh, thanks, Frieza. All these large changes.
Welcome.
Again, sometimes it gets Frieza, I gotta pretend like I'm dead because he doesn't have a scouter anymore. And he also, and activate, he does have a Dragon Ball radar. He can't detect it on me.
One of your allies needs some help.
Alright, I gotta get to you.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Not good. Someone is down. Can you help them?
Like, does he just have a radar on you or something? Like, because from there, it looked like he was waiting on you to get up.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Where's the power key, I guess? Okay, right there. Okay. Oh, there you go. So I can move. Look, I don't know. But believe me, I've had it happen to me way more than once, too. Don't worry about it. So there's been an awful lot of times where I'm like the prime target for the Raider. Like, especially with the Ginyu Force. It makes zero sense how much they hate me in this game. Like the Ginyu Force and Vegeta. Like, they are like the #1 people that target me. Well, actually, I can't say they're both #1, but you get the point. Like, they both really hate Envy. I don't think it was luck. It was almost as if Frieza was waiting on him to get up. Like, he was specifically targeting him. Like, he owed him money or he did something to him in the past or something. What the? Oh, wait a minute. He got the radar.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
Welcome.
I got something around like that. That Raider Diamond song. Yeah, like again, that happened before. I remember one person I remember was like light camping and was waiting on me to get up because, and the thing is, like, he was Majin Buu too. I think I posted it already, but and it was also on stream. But this dude was waiting for me to get up because the second I was down and someone picked me up, I heard the heartbeat coming, even though he was in like an entirely different location. You can move now, buddy. That's 6 Dragon Balls. Where's the last one? Is it Frieza? And we'll fight him for it if it's necessary. He doesn't have it.
Your allies knocked out. Can you save them?
No!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of
What?
Dang it.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost
Well, this person's wasting no time.
head for the beacon that's indicated by a
Good
blue
memory.
light.
Now it shall be done.
I'll read that in just 1 second.
Let's go!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Okay, use the Dragon Balls.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
My old assistant. I'm beginning to grow aggravated.
Bro, he sees you. Like this, just like this. He might have Final Flash. That's probably why he's trying to be like precise with it. Well, there goes that chance. Why is he not far? Man, person tried to flex from like, man tried to flex like a football field away. Let's see here. There are people who run energy fitness and transmission. Some more people have been camping lately. Look, it's understandable because that particular combination still annoys me. If Energy Field had the health bar of Flames of Mount Fry Pan, if it had the health bar of like what's one call it? Even if it had its own separate health bar, like people wouldn't run it as often, but that's what people are going to be doing with this in transmission until further notice. Beware of cash money. The guy will intentionally try to mess your game on purpose by hiding in caves. He'll ditch any fellow survivor when he messed us his time machine. Yeah. No cash money. Trust me, and down. Trust me, and down survivor. Speaking of emotes, I don't think I've updated them in a while. What the? Oh. I thought we'd do another one. Checking applications real quick. Okay, nothing there. Probably do like one or two more. See, that's why for this game I feel like, well, this game in Xenoverse, it would actually be cool if you can actually edit the text of what was that? Either I want to say like an in-game chat, or it could either be you can customize what your character says instead of like copy that, or roger that, or let's fight. I feel like you should be able to customize your own. It would help you stand out.
So, who wants to die next? What a bunch of wimps. Let's see what the Namek and his little friends are capable of.
This person left reminds me of someone I know.
Can you hear me?
Like my 5th grade teacher.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look, if they had access to flight in this game, the Cyberman would be the hardest person to get around.
Welcome.
And it would be incredibly busted.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Okay, stay calm.
This person is legit about to get me killed. I don't know who activated that Cyberman, but don't do that again.
You're my savior.
One of your allies needs some help.
I did that because I needed
You know
an
what
X.
to do with that key.
It's just in case.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Your allies knocked out. Can you save them? The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go.
Swear to God, it's the most unfair move in the game. And like for a second I couldn't even move.
not safe here. This place is too much. That was a close one.
Okay, he was thirsty for that. And this guy over here didn't even try. Now I know where he was when everybody else was trying to fight him. He was sitting there trying to think of an escape plan. Because it's always cool just to desert your teammates. What's up?
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
How much of the quota is they give me?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I'm not going on the mic right now. That's better. Couldn't focus 100%. That noise in the microphone.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great! You know what to do with that key.
Freeze! No fair. I'm gonna be done here in no time flat.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Okay, stay calm. Whoa.
I really ran off his gold on. Why is this dude so afraid?
Welcome. Thank you.
Why is he already more afraid? What the heck's going on? Who are you?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, stay calm. Here I go.
Alright, I'll finish this in an instant. Once you're in the path of the blue hurricane, you can never escape.
What the? Yeah, I saw that glitch. You know what I also saw? I also saw this man running as Gordo and Raccoon. Until he actually decided to pick up his balls from his purse to fight the other survivors. Yeah, he got his behind whooped. But he did it a little bit too late. Had he actually actively went looking for survivors, he'd have won that match. Instead, he wanted to run off the entire time. Level 48 my behind. Freaking level 4 more like it. I'm gonna have to save a clip on that with the glitch. I was wondering why I was getting knocked up in the super time machine. He probably did it on purpose. I don't know. All I know is that I've been streaming this game long enough, and I should probably call it here. Because, again, I do want to get some more of the drawings done. And I also need to get a couple of things done and edited in Share Factory so I can clear up some space. I also gotta fight a boss in Genshin Impact so I can do a video on that in the future. I'm gonna try to do everything before tomorrow because tomorrow is likely me gonna be doing what we'll call it, the light raid for Xenoverse. And I will also be streaming Genshin Impact since the entire event will be out by then. And then literally like the next day after is my brother's birthday, so I'll be focusing on that. As season 4 comes, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. But yeah, I guess until then I'll see you guys later. but that gold really ran for me, didn't it? Like, I had to